I think I need some longer, uh, some longer start music. That music is just all over the place. Hey, welcome. Hello. Hey, it's been a while. If I'm not exactly, if I'm remembering correctly, it's probably been, oh, I don't know, last Sunday, this past Sunday, Liza P. Let me check. Yeah, Liza P was the last thing that I did. Yeah, so it's been pretty much, it's been a little bit silent on this end. Again, and for those of you who don't remember me, it is I, Nash Thunderclap, champion of the people, savior of the downtrodden, voice of the voiceless. And I had another week, like I did last week, real life job. Things kind of interfered to where I was able to stream. Was going to jump back on last night. Couldn't do it because my phone is going crazy. Ignore. And I had to get stuck at work and didn't have enough time to come in and start something. And tonight's game was going to be last night's game. And this game was suggested to me by our friend, you gotta love him, Stalking Your Mom, here on Twitch. Don't forget, check him out whenever. He hasn't been streaming for a while, but hopefully he'll be back up and running very, very soon. That's Stalking Your Mom on Twitch. Check him out. And I've been kind of wanting to play this ever since he mentioned it to me, but things have kind of come up and it's gotten into the way. I was almost this close to moving this back again because something has happened and it has piqued my interest. Because there's a game that's being talked about right now for all the stupid reasons, and I want to stream it, not out of spite, maybe to troll, because I think it would be funny. And I've already got an idea of how the thumbnail's going to be and everything. Oh boy, I hope it ruffles some feathers and rustle some jimmies. I hope it does all of that. Let's get the plugs out of the way. Hey, don't forget to follow me on Kick. Subscribe to me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on youtube.com/@NashThunderclap. I'm on all the socials, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, X. That's where you'll get my updates. It's all Nash Thunderclap. Everything is Nash Thunderclap. All right. Yeah, another newsworthy week. This whole Sweet Baby Inc. thing is just getting bigger and bigger, and it's coming more into more things are being realized, and you know what? All it had to do is just if somebody kept their mouth shut and didn't get all butthurt, it would have just gone away. But it didn't, and now we're in the mess we're in now. To the point to where even some of the semi-mainstream is talking about it, dismissing it because they're saying video games are childish. And because of this, it should be a good reason for people to quit playing video games, not knowing the culture. But they're dismissive of all the things we love, like movies, comic books, anime, all that stuff. But that's something to be discussed at a completely different time, because I'm running on fumes. I'm very much running on fumes right now because of the way this week has been. The last couple of weeks have been. I mean, I could easily fall asleep at any moment. And speaking of the man we were talking about earlier, Stalking is in the chat. And we got to give him his welcome.
Wow.
And he says, hey, good to see you, bro. Hey, good to see you too. I know it has been a while. And by the way, thank you for your words of encouragement on the Facebook. All right. Are you ready? Let's get ready. Let's go ahead and do this. There it is. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the official Sega fanfic. I'm not really big on visual novels, which I think this is what it is. The idea is to go all the way. It should take a little over 2 hours to beat this. But I did notice in the option there's an invincibility mode. I did not activate it. I mean, to prove it, assist mode. See, I didn't activate one of those things. But if it becomes too much of an issue for me, I will cheat like a motherfucker. Stockton says, I'm hyped even if it sucks. It was free. You damn right, it was free. It was free as free can be, because all the best things in life are free. Let's get started. And I'm honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood for well, you know what? I'm going to have to, you know what? Hold on. I may have to move me so we can see this. So let's move me here. Yes, change of position, folks. And I don't know if I've got it in me to do funny voices tonight, so we'll just go on with this this furry nightmare right here. Whew! Made it on the train, 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good. My first day on the job. Is he thinking this, or is he saying it out loud? Because he's clearly looking at us with his grotesque hands. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh. I think his name should be Yiffy. I think his name should be Yiffy. And that's for all the furries out there. I don't think I can show my face around here again if I wrote that. Wait, you're not gonna let me use that? Let's try again. Oh, I can't use Yiffy? Oh, Sega, you sly bastards. I'll just sign my name here. You knew what I was up to. Yeah, you knew what I was up to. God, can I get away with something that'll be somewhat offensive and yet not offensive at all, and something to where I can fool the ever-present censor over at Sega? I will say I'm gonna try Nuddle. Let's see if I can get away with Nuddle. Actually, let's try that. Let's try Nutlet. Nutlet. Did I spell that right? Well, you did. I mean, it's actually pronounced Yiffy, but okay. Hope the passengers can read my scribe. I only have a 2nd grade reading level. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? No, it's probably more than likely it's diarrhea. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, nutlet, shake it off. Yeah, you gotta shake off that nutlet. Slap. Nutlet. Did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Ho, ho, ho. Quite all right myself, although feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything all right? Is that because you're a sweetie? You have to go with that one. Trying to butter me up on my first day, are we? Well, I'm just gonna leave this lube, this phallic device, and these condoms just sitting right here, and you just see me at the end of the day. Alas, today's my last day as the conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Fucking pussy. You're supposed to go 70 and then you retire. Actually, you're supposed to work till you die. You die doing the job that you somewhat have to tolerate. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Oh, thank you. My wife, on paper, is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. All right, but you're on a train. Stalking says, or is it condictor? I've heard it both ways, Stalking. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's hot. Then you must reek. I can see why his wife's excited. Again, he reeks. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the diner car. Here's on the menu today. Menus added to the inventory. I can open the inventory anytime and view the items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. All right, menu. All right, why am I not surprised chili dogs at the top? Ramen. Chicken cordon bleu. It is like middle class, poor, elite, but not necessarily in that order. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Have you tried microwaving ramen? It's not good, but I mean, it'll do in a pinch. Especially if you got the right bowl for it. One of those that says, as seen on TV, ramen cookers. Oh, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab ragoon, spicy grilled picky, chicken cordon bleu. Okay. Soggin says chili dogs are a sentence to the toilet. Well, that's why Sonic's gotta go fast. Ding, 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 ding. Glad you read the menu, okay? I learned my words yesterday, sir. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. Like an attack by an egg-shaped man in a floating thing with a giant mustache. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train, and we don't speak about it. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. We conduct the orgies here. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? If it says orgy, this is truly a fanfic. A murder mystery party. Nothing's better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So you'll need to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood. I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. Sure, you sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Ha 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 ha. Saga says, is this one of those bukkake trains from Japan? I need, if that's really a thing, let me know. I need to book a ticket. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Oh, I have to keep hitting this. Hey, man, yeah. Wow, this train's incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know, I always go out of my way for a birthday party. Oh, it's the whore. Rouge the whore. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from this train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? The guy that's gotta do that inventory, he's gotta account for all that product. Comes out of his paycheck. Yep. You bitch. What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, nutlet. You're sweating through your uniform. It's not sweat, sir. And stop looking at my crotch. Stockton says, all I know is Tails, Knuckles, and Sonic. You were truly blessed for not being entrenched into the lore of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? He's dressed up like he owns a yacht. And he's going to the marina for the weekend. Arg, of course, sir. Righty-o, friend. There we go. Well, aren't you friendly? I have to be friendly to the skipper. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Because your name's Nutlet. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Nutlet, won't you? In a secluded area where there's no cameras. Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay, got it. Why not? Howdy, can I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. It's all a crumbled mess because it is his giant malformed hands. See. Stockton says, who are the rest of these clowns? Well, we're gonna get to know who they are. We know this is Knuckles. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems like the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Harumph. So we'll start in order. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks that we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. That's gross. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Gross. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Triple gross. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let us know. Oh, thank goodness someone is on this train and is normal. People's definition in this world of normal is just really off. All right, here he is, the skipper. Ticket, please. It's covered in chili sauce. I bet you it is. Damn. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Alright. Now to some of the unfamiliar characters. Conductor, could we please see your ticket? Of course, ipso facto. Stocking says chili dogs or diarrhea from all of those glizzies. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. That's a him? Something about his you know what? I'm sorry, I assumed. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu. Sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to walls? Cling to walls. What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. All right, let's see Crocodile. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. And by ticket, I mean penis. As Vector the Crocodile, I guess. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Well, one does that when they whip their dick out in public. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. In the meantime, you're a stowaway and you get to go into the locked room where we will whip you furiously until the ticket arrives or shows up. Ah, that would be a million. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes out for this ticket. Well, there we go. Fetch quest number 1. And here's Amy. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hee. Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount really helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Take the meaning. You can see the meaning of that however you see fit. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. See, topical podcast. Podcast is a now thing. Very topical. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss. Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this? I would assume in the door. That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. A birthday girl gets a birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. All right, 3 more. So let's see what this guy's got. We know this is Shadow here. He's gloomy. He carries guns. He's a danger to every passenger aboard. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? You sell gift bags here? Sadly, no, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Look at that look of disdain. Like you said something that equated to you shitting in his salad. That stare, brr, so cold. Nutlet, you shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? Oh, no, I'm good. Conductor, may I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see Blaze the cat. A princess such as myself should always be punctual. Princess? Did she say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. Oh, she's crazy. Got it. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ho ho! You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Because you're a freak. Stocking says, Sega's a bit racist. Shadow has an attitude and guns. Are you saying it's because he's black? That's not very progressive of you, sir. The only reason why he's got an attitude and he's got guns is because he's held down by the white man. Oh, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Like, can I give you a blowjob? You know, because I am a whore. Good morning, ma'am. May we see your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it to you. I keep it in my bonus hole. Come back if you need anything else. You hear? Wow, she's so polite. Easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? It must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Alright, I guess I talked to everybody. Oh, look, there's the ticket. Stocking says, or in the case, the blue guys. Yep. The blue guys. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses this ticket as a napkin. That ticket's added to inventory, so I would assume we do this. Nope, we don't. Alright, so we just click on him. Find anything yet? Yeah, here, take your goddamn ticket. I think this is how we do this. Well, we just might have what you need. Nutlet, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Oh, okay, now all part of the tutorial process. Yeah, God, he's showing his teeth. He's being aggressive. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. So, thanks so much to you both. And as a show of appreciation, would you kindly stick your head in my mouth? I was really worried you kicked me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho ho, old Nutlet here would have their hands full of kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Ha! Fwa! Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, right? Yeah? Do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable of their own. Of trouble. And train. And train? Assist Nutlet if they need any help, won't you? Assist Nutlet if they need any help, won't you? Should it not say assist Nutlet if he needs any help? Already, it's starting. I don't need none of this pronoun nonsense in my Sonic game. Arm. Wahaha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nutlet, that was my mechanical whacking hand. Be gentle. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has systems of dealing with all that. But the black lights don't work, so you're free to goo all over the place. For everything else, please talk to Nutlet here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. On 2 pieces of bread. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out aloud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required. For it's my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. This is not a boat. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff. You're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. So riddle me this. Riddle me this. He is the sheriff on a train. At some point, when the train crosses county lines, would he technically be out of his jurisdiction? I'm really asking for a friend. Stockton says, isn't Amy the girlfriend of Sonic? Supposed to be. I think it's one of those things like a Pepe Le Pew thing, where she's got the hots for him, but he doesn't want anything to do with her like that. And Stalking saves the chat again. He has exited a bot. You know, it's been a long time since we've had one of those in the chat. A long time. Which that reminds me. Oh, wrong thing. I need to see multi-stream. Make sure my kick ain't exactly cluttered with any of that. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Wait, a business tycoon and a titan of industry, isn't that the same thing? What's the difference? Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. There is none. So you're the elite. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher. SPO, the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, SPO? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a towers of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Oh yeah, good God, yes, did I get all that? I'm not going through all that again. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. We have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to the inventory. Rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers and figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so each one can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. Stalking says this has a murder on the Orient Express vibes. It does, but I am now finally, I'm kind of disappointed now because I thought that this is going to be an actual murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's a fake murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. This has already lost 1 star out of a 5-star rating. This is so exciting. It's so exciting. My panties are moist. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. Let's see. Excited or bitch? Bitch or excited? Let's go bitch. I admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out mingling with everyone else? Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scooping the place. Yes, but if you want a twist ending, it was probably going to be one of those two. Soggy says, I wanted Sonic to go violently, mainly for you. I know how Sonic has brought you pain. If I can get with me and Sonic, there's been good times, there's been bad times. But if there's a scenario where he is violently, Minecrafted, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, mainly bad. Haha. Okay, Sagan, I see that. But we don't want we don't want the Sonic fans to get all upset and crying because of their hero going the way of a bitch. This way there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me, even though you two are behind it. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mysteries anyway. Song says, by the way, off subject, I hate the Puppet King. Puppet King sucks. We're talking Liza P. The Puppet King sucks. That's why I had so many problems with the Puppet King. Because if I'm not mistaken, he's got 2 forms. And I think it's the second form is the issue. Tail says, what do you think everyone's doing? But I've been doing some grinding. And there was a weapon I thought I had, which was that fire dagger. I sold it. Not realizing I could have used it and it would have been a pretty good weapon. And I've leveled up my the fire thing, so it does explodies now. Doggy says, yeah, I hate his ass. He has a mech, then speedy jackass with a scythe. Hey man, when you beat him and you get his echoes, don't forget turn those echoes in and get that badass scythe I've got. Because remember, that's who I got it from. Anyways, let's see. Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone's have roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. What the fuck? My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lord is I'm a nosy person turned journalist. That's usually how journalists are. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun, but it ain't worth the minimum wage I'm having to go through to endure this. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh no, the train's derailed! Stalker says, oh great, a nerd and nosy. The train started moving. Well, trains do that. It's so fast, grab onto something. Did you not realize it was one of those bullet trains in Tokyo? What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I'm very convinced they're in danger with the Star Trek shaking of the camera. Can't. No. Shit, that was a quick game. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Stalking says, oh, bullet train. No Bukkake train. Big sad. We're still early in the game. Is everyone all right? Wow, how exhilarating. Yeah, we'll do that one. I know the production of this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Well, you know what? There's only two of us and one of you, and we've got to repopulate this civilization now the world is over. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Nutlet, could you get the door? Oh, of course. I am the hired help after all. Seems the door is blocked by a bookcase right in front of you. Pick it up and move it. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Well, let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Uh-huh. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Why are my pants off? Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover this full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Oh, flashback. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it, so let's get searching. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Nutlet, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen to. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Ah, King is in the chat. Nask with the bukkake ass. That was a long time ago. We don't discuss that. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty because I ate everything in there because I'm a vermin. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How did I become as optimistic as this kid? Stay away from church. All right. What do you think, Tails? You want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Ha ha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe since 1933. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me and stare into my eyes ever so lovingly. Closer and closer. Our lips began to lock together. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wow, Sonic is really fast, as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Well, oh, here we go. That's a baseball bat. What's this, a rod? Tip's broken. Looks like it's literally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig our way out. Dig ourselves out on a train? Egads. I'll keep looking. Stalking. Sonic and Tails with older dude. Hashtag Sonic and Tails with older dude. That was Eggman in disguise. Let's talk. Oh. Recap. Dun, 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 dun. Sonic says, I think she meant eat her out. Well, they are trapped in a broom closet. The 3 last surviving furries. Only they can repopulate the earth. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you, so what in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I. What could she have done in that time? Microwave. Murdered a suspect, attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Nutlet and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Yes. Nutlet, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deducted, we must form our argument to fight. Oh, good God! This is Phoenix Wright. Oh yeah, practice run on Phoenix Wright. King says, Nash, I can play with Deadpool, Storm, Morpheus, and Venom on Midnight Sun. Is that your team on Midnight Sun? Did you have to go and unlock them? All right, let's do this. What proves Amy's attempted escape through the dining car closet? Well, it's obvious. Let's do this. Crack on the shelf. What's some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? it fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oh. Well, let's follow this train of thought. See how does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy. I have to. So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, well, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play lots of those on my phone. Well, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? Find your argument. All right, let's prove we're not grasping at straws. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. I don't know. Sonic doesn't have... He just runs forward. I don't think there's much thought into that. Fuck, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Egads. Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall onto. What was the shelf hit with then? Why, this, my dear furry. What's that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this type of damage? Oh, fuck. Well, if we look at closely, you see, I think you've been twirling around that stick a bit too much. Now, let's try to follow that train of thought again, shall we? Nutless Dream Gear. Okay. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it was attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. Ack! This isn't a stick at all. This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf on the way out, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's a piece of Chinese crap. As you both said, I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Stockton says, damn Temu hammers. This would be very topical for that. She does look generally sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. You can't move it. It's a shelf, you can't move it. All right, stand back. The shelf completely shattered, incredibly. We did it, we're free. You know what would be funny? If that door, you actually had to push it open. And then they realized it was a push open door. They felt terrible. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be. He's laid out. He's laid out like they do when they fall over on Family Guy. Nothing has a Family Guy. They're going to turn him over as Peter Griffin in a Sonic suit. It can't be. Sonic! Soggy says he died from drowning in bukkake. They changed the formula on the chili dogs then. Someone murdered my darling Sonic. See, look, she's too happy about that. Well, it's like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was actually convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I can't understand. I need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Let me stick my finger in them just to be sure. My hands on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Stockton says, never trust a guy's man squirter. I just diarrheaed. Yeah, me too. This is part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, nutlet. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure they're paying. Oh, good God, where are we going to keep coming back to this? Yes, incredibly rich. Last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this, even if it is part of the game. I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. Stockton says, fuck phone, autocorrect. Yeah, I assumed as much when I was looking at the chat, Stalking. And I've been having that same problem too. You're not the only one. Whoa, look at this place. Tails. Nutlet, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seems really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic's actually hurt? Ha ha! He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. That's not what they say in the bathroom stall. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing could actually happen to him. Sonic says, never trust a gay man squirt. It's just diarrhea. By the way, not chili. And Sonic says, Sonic will go down for a chili glizzy. Never trust a gay... Stocking, I'm going back to the first statement. That is gross. And why is your phone auto-correcting gay? Is your phone a bigot? Stalker says it is. Is it one of those Android phones that was made in Taiwan? Because if it is, I totally get it. Did I say iPhone? I meant cell phone. I don't know. I can't remember what I said. Tails, we're just really committed to the mystery from Amy. You because she's only got a week left to live. You have nothing to worry about, I promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap on a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job. I'll tag along. If you don't mind, if it's cool if I tag along with you. Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you got me. Ha, fair. Stalker says, at this point, I think the Mormons made it. You know what? It is possible. It is all part of their diabolical plan for world domination, and they do it by making our phones bigots. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, you know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join that evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are ye doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything could help us establish an alibi, and nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Nutlet, I need you to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Well, it was clear he was beating his pud. Stalker says, I went to go get a tire replaced today and found inspiration. Stalker says, Jesus turned my flat into a full tire, I believe. And did he turn your water into cold Coors Light? Oh, sorry, that's Jesus's brother. Jesus's brother does that. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. All right, let's do it. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game's Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more caused from punches. Who could have done that? Well, obviously. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade added to the inventory. No, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? No, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Well, first of all, Nutlet, how the hell would you know that? And second of all, stop being a bigot. We should log this. Stalker says, nah, but he turned my tortilla into a bomb-ass burrito. Oh, you're talking about Jesus. Not Jesus. Jesus. Gotcha. Or maybe it's Jesus in disguise. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. No, I got more stuff to do. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. A classic saloon step. Kind of bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. Ew! Stocking says, "Si, senor." What? Belch? Patooey. Or maybe they were just unsalted? The robotic arms here are really helpful. Hey, sir, would you care for a Z job? What's the arm doing with my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. Wow. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? Well, can it be a microwave? How well can it microwave? Howdy, partners. That's funny. The door's locked tight. Can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave in. She locked us in, you dumbass. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. Yeah, look at all the fucking chows. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. It's fucking weirdos. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see you better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Nutlet, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. What a puss. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Here we go. Knuckles and Nutlet, I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to have to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence too. We do? Nutlet, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Well, let's go with this. Heh. Wrong choice, Nutlet. Let's try again. It could have been distracting Knuckles. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Oh, right on the dot. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the cover, your hair was found at the scene. Monkey Ball is your favorite game. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the machine will give us the answer. How will... I'm on it. Nutlet, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Okay. Again. Wow, I am not good at this now. Not enough rangs. Ha! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Nutlet, try again. Damn, one away. Fuck, come on, I almost had it. I hate these isometric fucking views. They drive me up the fucking wall. There we go. Stalking says, "Oh damn, you fucked worse than my Jake Paul versus Tyson." Well, we know who's really gonna get his ass beat in that one. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector, Nuck, Toast, Apple Bread, Ultimum Bagel Candy. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. The picture's beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Please prove to me he was here now. Shit. Gotta try again. Now, Netlet, what proves Victor was here with Knuckles? Vector. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. As you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play arcade machine with me. Play the arcade machine with me. He went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. And when he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, and honest, and I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Well, why make us go through this shit again, you asshole? Boy, this friend group's got a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains a lot of that explains one of the used cups. But what if the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Oh! So you mean to tell me somebody was getting spit roasted? Gotcha. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I would have told you everything that happened before this train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge could not find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list that doesn't make sense. Nutlet, can you take a look at one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Are you talking about like toast? Apple bread, Ultim? All the other names have a food theme, but this one, who goes by Ultim? You may not know, Nutlet, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The ultimate life form. There's really someone that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, and then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. All you immediately had to complete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Keys. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key to. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why don't we go to the library and find out? Why is Shadow locked indoors, and what was Rouge searching for? Excuse me. I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I was asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Are we done here? More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, believe your story, Knuckles. We will only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Whoever KO's Sonic an earful. Give whoever Sonic KO'd an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Stockton says Rouge wanted dick. That's what I'm saying. She got spit roasted. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Nutlet. Let's head to the library. On it. This way is more exciting than microwave chili dogs. Nutlet. Coming. Ready to mosey on to the next car? Ugh. Tails, why don't you shut the fuck up and let's go? Stockton says, and she found Sonic's blue dick and ended up with blue balls. I'm trying to process that last statement. You got it, partner. Onwards. This is a library on a train? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you our presents. My presents? Stalking says, and Sonic ended up with blue balls is what I meant. Blue bells. You're so I know what you meant here, but it says Sonic ended up with blue bells is what I meant. So Sonic ended up with a tub of delicious ice cream. When I knew you actually meant blue balls. But it's funnier that I did it this way. Yeah, fuck my phone, Stock. Yep. You're both sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Well, go fuck yourself, bitch. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. She cheated. She's already seen the cards at the end of the game. She knows he did it. She's just fucking around. So Amy is going to say, this tip is just too juicy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. To ignore. I'll see you all around. That's right, the tip is too juicy. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be there. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door into the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective. I can't be the murderer. And I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language you should use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I bet you are. And I'm Espio, the poet. Oh, so you're boring as fuck. Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring over Mount Fuji. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Nutlet and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent to Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow, and Sonic and all passed through the library, this library card, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout out, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why was Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back and realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car, we were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one who told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seemed Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence of what proves that they're saying is true, and they're not sex offenders. We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. Speaking of that, shit, I haven't done this much reading in a long ass time. Fucking hour and a half already. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Did he just ask if Tails is a bottom? Absolutely. A globe of our marvelous planet, not Earth. I haven't traveled around much. These islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. Oh, they're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Just like the meat. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spangonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say say hi to Professor Pickle. Oh, Pickle! Pickle from RoboCop. He finally got a real job as a professor. Oh, we gotta be proud of our narc. Our narc stoolie drug addict on RoboCop. He left Detroit, entered the Sonic world, and became a professor. He'll tell you everything about the area and what makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh, there's a book. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck, it reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. He's weird this is even here. Maybe people should just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Stalker says, I want a sandwich. Ah, you know what? I would have too. Oh, poor thing. That arm's really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up after all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and let it do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for these poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, instruments. Oh! Nutlet, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. These books are categorized by genre, which are all listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. We should take this brochure out. We should take this brochure about a cave too. Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, ha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. A chow hangs precociously from a tree branch. A large text below says, hang in there. Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging here, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. Because we know what the answer is gonna be, so there's nothing in the trash can, so we're just gonna keep going. God, geez, stop talking. Wow, I wish I could stop back and I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. All right, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius on a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. No shit, Sherlock. I work on the fucking train. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. A fancy poem? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The windows show the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Gross. Oh, thanks. I actually really like that one. Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I have received are scrambled when I ask for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve eggs on the train. My talent is wasted on you lot. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train. I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Ah! Read a big word. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if I had my knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show your menu to me? Come on, Nutlet. Why would you tease him like that? 'Cause I'm an asshole. And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Nutlet, you made him a fool. Come on, Nutlet, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smooth things over, but what cost? Did you bring me any meat? Let's start the interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more first? Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before getting into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's got to be a reason he's doing this. We should make a note of it. Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate. Let's start with this guy. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? Well, it's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Nutlet and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present the evidence if Ness... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining enough for him, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library card, found something, and left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library card. Oh, of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book you might have been. Nutlet, could you help me out? All right, Nutlet, what book? I guess this is the only one right here. I seriously doubt it's the menu. A manual? Do you think Espio is reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Well, now we have to do some gaming. Shit, they're throwing shurikens at me. Just in time. There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like... Calm down, Vector. Vector, I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. Well, in that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Nutlet, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask anyway. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up the trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying that the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Nutlet, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 89. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made that rule must have been over 65. Last one, Nutter. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? What implemented to support the conductor duties and ease the general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access the full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Actually, it's wild that you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. You both have the nerve to question my buddy like that? We don't want to be supporting folks who read. You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he did answer all my questions so calmly, and that's impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one seeing me read, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you're definitely read through the manual. I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe it could be true. We have evidence to back it up. Nutlet? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Nutlet, think. What piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading? But what? Shadow's lock. Shadow's lock? Please pray tell, what does this have to do with anything? We're up, Nuddle. Let's get our argument together, Jesus. 50. Damn it. They got harder and harder. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon card where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. Gulp. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's obviously no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book and I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I could sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment you were really in the library car after all. But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Nutlet, one that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish not to notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I will... That's a good one. I'm trying to think. I don't think he went to the saloon car. I'm gonna defend him. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? The library map? All right, let's get my thoughts in order. All right, I was on the right path, I guess. Shit, just as long as I got enough to get to the light bulb. The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. It looks like you have to point out exactly on the map that you mean. Where could have SBO been for Shadow not to see him? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it. Then you see Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense. Why you never mentioned Shadow's return. This is why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering our questions. We did it. We got us a chat here. References says, hello, how day. Hello, References, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. My day has been pretty tiring, and now I'm getting even more tired playing this game because it requires a lot of reading. References says, by the way, this game took me 4 hours. References, you jumped into the chat already. You're killing me already. I was hoping to get done with this in 2 hours. but it looks like 4 hours is probably going to be the way to go, which is that's not any different from any other game. I always miscalculate the run time, or the time it takes to beat it anyway. In reference to that, I played it the day it came out. Well, you know, I just now knew about this. I had heard sprinklings about it, and our good friend in the chat, Stalking Your Mom, told me about it. And then it was, you know, what really got me to play this? It was free. Which was April 1st, 2023. Jeez, I had to wait a whole year to play this. Guy, jeez, I am so out of the loop. All right, well, we validated another alibi. References Yahoo. Nutless, there's too many locked doors to worry about. I'm glad everything's straightened out. We're gonna get to the next car and we'll take a little break. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs look so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems like the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Victor and Espio. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. Bet he does want to chop up the meat. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Nutlet. Let's see what's next. Coming. You sure you don't want to look at all these great books a little longer? No, mystery calls. Okay, investigation continues. All right, casino cars. So, all right, so give me a minute or two, maybe a little longer. We'll take a quick little break, use the bathroom, get a refresher on my soda, maybe do something about my voice because I can feel all this talking is just making my voice. I'll take it back. All this talking from reading in a particular way is doing something to my voice, but I will be back. Stay tuned. Enjoy some old commercials.
Card by Mattel for a special price with a food purchase.
Speeding?
Hi, Dad.
14 cars in all, a different one each day at participating McDonald's.
Smurfs will return after these messages.
There's a special new offer.
At your nearby Pioneer.
Look
It
around.
can't be found anywhere but here.
The Pioneer Sports Watch, so very versatile.
Sports quality, 6 functions.
In a sporty new style. It shows the month and day and hours.
The minutes, seconds, too.
It even has a stopwatch to mark the time for you.
Adjustable to any size.
For ladies, kids.
And gents, get any bucket and it's
For
yours.
99 cents.
So don't delay.
Get yours today. 99 cents is all you pay.
The offer's great.
The taste is here.
And best of all, it's Pioneer.
Channel 4 there, be there.
Hooked or face the evil hook of Trapjaw.
Trapjaw, Battle Cat, and He-Man each sold separately, string not included.
That hook won't stop He-Man. In Trapjaw will use his vicious claw. Still no contest. In Trapjaw will use his wicked laser. Even a one-armed army can't stop He-Man and Battle Cat. You win this time, He-Man.
Trapjaw figure is new from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Battle Cat figures each sold separately from Mattel.
See Masters of the Universe in a ViewMaster viewer. Know how we make it look so real? ViewMaster 3D artists draw lots of pictures. See? One in the back, one in the middle, and one in the front. When you see them all together in 3D, the characters look so real, you think you could reach in and touch them. With ViewMaster, you can collect lots of program reels on cards and in gift sets, like Smurf and Shirt Tails, each sold separately. ViewMaster gift set with 3D viewer and a Masters of the Universe adventure on 3 reels.
The Matchbox Car and Truck Stop. Cars sold separately, parents put it together.
When you get those big rigs rolling up, needing help from the car and truck stop, you can unhitch the cab or hitch it back. Work the lift, you've got the knack. Imagine manning the pump to feed them gas. Ride them up and check them fast. And when you're ready for them to push their load, you can roll them out to hit the road.
Good job!
When you play with Matchbox, you can play for real.
The Matchbox Car and Truck Stop. Cars sold separately. It's from Matchbox.
We now return to Smurfs. Smurfs will return after these messages.
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
Cobra Nation! Get the G.I. Joe Sky Striker! Ace to Airborne, let's get those turkeys! We're gonna get Cobra this time! Our combat jets are on the way! Hey, check my missiles! They're A-OK! Great, I'm going down for a closer look! Way to go, Joe!
G.I. Joe Sky Striker comes with Ace and 2 parachutes. Other figures sold separately from Hasbro.
Message for the gunfighter.
Important?
It's about Hubba Bubba, the bubble gum.
With amazing no-stick bubbles and...
Get that to the gunfighter pronto!
Looks important, gunfighter.
Sure is. Since Hubba Bubba starts soft, stays soft. Stays soft, chew after chew after chew.
Hubba Bubba, start soft, stay soft.
We found a tough terrain and made it even tougher to find out just how much the 6x6 high-risers could handle. With 6-wheel power drive and 6-wheel independent suspension, high-risers keep going even when the going gets really tough. The 6x6 high-risers, they've got the power to take on tough terrain and make it fun. Batteries not included. The 6x6 high-risers with 6-wheel drive from Ideal.
Be careful! This place is crawling with biker scouts! Don't worry, they don't mess for us Ewoks!
From Kenner's Star Wars Return of the Jedi collection, new Wicked W. Warwick and Princess Nisa each sold separately.
Why, Nisa, here comes a biker scout! Aye, let's go! Hey, Manga! He's gaining on us! Aye! Head to the forest! Close call! Yum, yum!
New Wicked W. Warwick and Princess Nisa each sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars Return of the Jedi collection.
Rub it up, doggy, soft little doggy. It can take a bath with you. Taking a bath can be lots of fun, 'cause 2 in a bathtub is as much fun as 1. Rub it up, doggy, soft, pretty doggy. Rub it up, doggy, I love you.
Rub-a-Dub Doggy is watertight, soap-proof, and comes complete with a sponge bone from Ideal.
Smurfs will return after these messages.
Mmm,
Tastes that good, huh?
the best.
You want to share?
Nah,
I'll be your best friend.
you're my brother.
Brothers can be best friends.
Okay. Here's my milk, my juice, my toast, and bacon. That's your half.
I didn't get any eggs.
That's my half.
Let her know when you feel like a good egg.
Hey, Mom.
Crunchy bear of the farm for breakfast. Donkey Kong cereal.
Mario, save me!
Kids, I'm gonna jump, you're gonna crunch. Here we go.
Donkey Kong.
More crunch.
Donkey Kong cereal.
Happy landing, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong cereal is part of his complete breakfast. You love the crunch.
Dizzy drivers, silliest drivers you ever met. Dizzy drivers, one drives a Jeep and the other a jet. Dizzy drivers, pick 'em up, hop 'em in, give a push and watch 'em spin. Dizzy drivers, and when they stop, they become on top. Dizzy drivers.
Dizzy drivers from Play School. Jeep and Jet sold separately.
All right. I am back. Thank you for sticking it out with me to the end. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling tired. You know how it is. References says, "You mean we won't be right back?" And then Stockton says, "I'm back. I'm back, baby." I'm gonna be honest with you. You ever lay in your bed and you're reading a book and you're feeling really tired? I'm starting to feel this way now, but I'm gonna try and power through 2 hours. All this stuff's getting heavy. I will dump what I don't need. Okay. All right. And thus the next section of the game is my favorite, says references. Well, let's see if I like it. Rouge, there you are. You have a lot to say, don't you? Stockton says, if you want to quit, finish this later, we can. So I've got this listed, Stockton, as an all the way, and I plan on going all the way. I'll find my second wind. I mean, you may not see it, and it may be implied. I've got my hand down my pants right now, so that'll help. Stockton says, "Okay, bro. Hey, I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna power through." Okay, where's it? Let's see, Rouge, there you are. I have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? References says, which characters are you happier here? The train conductor and Nutlet. And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please, don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? All right, I've been hunting a treasure rumored to be stored on this train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. All right, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Big word, and I got it like that. I know what a Fabergé egg is. Wow, that sounds extravagant. References says the most interesting characters here to add were Blaze, Vector, and Espio. I kind of like Vector. Vector seems like he seems like a lovable doofus. And sometimes lovable doofuses are the best characters. But please don't tell me you've accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. Yeah. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. Score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. I don't like the way that bat's looking at me. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Nutlet, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Why not? Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Nutlet are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé's Chow egg. Hey, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? So we've gone from a murder mystery to a Ocean's 11 scenario. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind this locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we distract the guard? Attack the guard? Attack the guard. I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. I am. What are they, like 10 pounds maybe? I've got steel-toe boots. I'll kick the crap out of them. Let's keep the violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about that again. What do we do? All right, we distract the guard. Distract him. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that with work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Nutlet, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment. Seems like they see again. Seems he does whatever. If I'm going to be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I think Rouge should do it. Of course I'll distract him. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms would be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kid. Oh, let's do that one. Who puts a claw machine in a casino? This works great. This will work as a great distraction. Let's continue the plan. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key. No problem. That Chow in the uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. You know, like his heart medicine. Don't want to take his heart medicine. He's only 5 days away from retirement. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Nutlet, what's your plan? Push the security guard over. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. What, a drink without a coaster? Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll head to the elevator. And just like that, we will all make it in the elevator inside. Celebratory dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. Have tails disabled. I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms is tightening their grip. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, time to execute. I'm ready, so let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator. Well, that was easy. I didn't have to see any of that shit. And as for a future reference, this is exactly how Phoenix Wright's gonna go. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my whoops. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim the real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Hee hee hee. Oh, I gotta pick one of these, eh? Yeah, I think it's this one. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. Oh, I got it first try. Oh, wow. It's here. Ha! I have it. All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of... Hold on, kiddo. You can't be hasty. You truly think that there's... You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Can you open the egg? Sure can, and with all of you to bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, tick, tick. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a... Oh. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all of our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Fuck. Throw it and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Ugh, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Eat the egg. Yeah. Are you insane? You just want us to blow up? We need to dispose this Bob Nutlet. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Nutlet, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was this extreme spotless? Robotic arms. They can, all right. So basically the robot arms can do stuff. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the trains disguised as this Fabergé egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely would not allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. King is here saying, time to smoke some PB banana donut. Is that a euphemism for something? The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really are on to something. Ew, I pissed my pants. My, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. Saga says, sir, we only smoke chili dogs in here. He says that's the vape juice flavor. Peanut butter banana donut. I can only imagine the flavor of that. I don't know if I would be a fan of the peanut butter or the banana, but the donut, that sounds that might be appealing. Yeah, look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. King says, I can strongly taste the peanut butter. I think that sounds like all of that would be the strongest taste out of that. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. She's drooling over a sparkly ornament. Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow's egg secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age or just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. The chow with the mustache is hilarious. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they've subdued the drink coaster fiend. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I preferred to never do it again. Now Rouge. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look. While I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders keepers. I need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Oh, before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Nutlet, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Can't help to wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At the very least, these things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Trash. Tails, we must search the trash bin. I hear, oh. Yeah, I'm not reading this because we know the trash bin's empty. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes, play the slots. All right, let's see. Big money, no whammies, no whammies, stop. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes, play the slots. Do I try again? Yes, play the slots. No, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? big money. I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. Play the slots. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. Yes, play the slots. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Oh, well, I lost. Do I try it again? Play the slots. Well, I lost again. Do I try again? Play the slots. Have you ever heard of sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy, the phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or a course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that the abandonment would have been more beneficial. Wow, that sounds very prolific towards me. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. All right, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. Well, I'll be over here when you decide you're done. All right, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'll play the slots. I have a problem. All right, I'm done. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a big bag of chips, I'll holler. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us at Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not surprised to see this here. Well, that's fair, I suppose. I shouldn't be so surprised then. Let's talk about her alibi. Your alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy praised Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on the Fabergé egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars until I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support your claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I had the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase down Sonic and murder him and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our question, Roach. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Let's talk to you. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. Maybe the whole egg is the bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat out your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. I wouldn't know. I'm sitting here in the chair. Let's talk about her alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi with us again, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car where we then went our separate ways. I'll turn this down a little bit. It seems like it might be a tad loud. I can't tell with these headphones on. But I scooped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines and the train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present and then she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof that you're playing the slots? I do actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash outs last year. You can take a look. Let's see here. For 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... Oh, I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream that I said hi, don't you? Oh, of course, can do. I don't know who that is. Ready to get going? Yep, let's find Shadow. Let's do it! I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get into words edgewise as you talk all over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? Huh. Heralth. I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you have to say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. Oh wow, that's a burn! I'd also like to know why you've been locking the doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you would leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, no, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk, so let's do some investigating. All right, let's find some answers, Tails. Indubitably, my dear Nutlet. Take a beat. Nutlet, could you open this wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Alright. Fucking whatever. Alright, watch a pro. Eck! Cough, cough, eck! All this dust, you opened the door so fast it blew everywhere. Hack, eck! Eck! Ugh! Eck! Alright, nothing in there. Let's see. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty, give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin every chance. There's always something in a trash bin. All right, let's check out the trash bin. Wait, what's this? Haha! Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure it just isn't trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bins. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Hey, it's Big the Cat. He's fishing for Froggy. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought of the same thing. Let's go to the pewter. Let's go here. A key ring. Must be Shadow's from the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Fucking thieves. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer set with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It has access to Pornhub, X-Hamster, Spankwire, OnlyFans, for all your casual browsing needs. 4chan. Kiwi Farms. It is a shame. It's a shame to be on the computer missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like you're using the computer here, so you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. No shit. Can we print something? This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't clear, but it won't. I don't let it stump me. And there you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Quietly set this back on the printer. Let's see, they told us. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a chaos? Give me a high five. It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Well, let's talk to Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. Well, we've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal the scoop. So if Tails is an actual detective, couldn't he arrested her for what is it? Interference? If it is vital to solving the case, couldn't he charge her with interference, unless he's just one of those fly-by-night detectives, the ones that doesn't actually work for the police, like Monk. But well, actually, Monk's a consultant with the cops, or maybe Psych. No, they're actually consultants for the police. Magnum PI, maybe. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Yeah, I'm close to getting to the scoop of the century. I can feel it. Let's go to Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask you to leave me be. I'm just like Knuckles. That stare is so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. No, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a bit more first? Alright, well, let's do this. Hang on, I think I remember which button to press. It's actually complicated. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Yep, all the time. And there, works like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. All right, let's. Glad you two finally caught up. All right, let's start the interrogation. Oh, a question from Moi. You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? Hey, you don't tell me what to do. I'm the one here answering the questions. Asking the questions. We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you've had your hammer this entire time. That's a good point. Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. I wanted that Rolls Royce pink, Daddy, and that's not pink, it's black. I hate you. That's the vibe I'm getting here. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Birthday law. We should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. Start investigation. Oh, a question for... Yeah, okay, we gotta do this again. Alright. Yeah. Oh, but can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, and I respect that. It just makes sense. Oh, what's this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Nutlet. What? It's got to activate something. What the back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. Back to the library card. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Yep, here we go. Shadow, we have some questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. All right, thank you, birthday girl. Go fuck off in the corner. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Hehe, time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so no one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Nutlet and I can explain the car change, however. Nutlet, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Here we go. More 16-bit glory. Oh, that's new. I just needed enough. Nutlet and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library card. What? Secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library card, walked past the distracted boys playing an arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Nutlet. This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course it's just a theory, or a game theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Huh. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be kind of hard to sneak around two people. Nutlet, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... SBO was reading. I believe SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out, but what checks out? That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. I'd like to believe me. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. Stalking says so much reading. I know. This is just a prelude to Phoenix Wright. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has to be giving away a lot of keys actually, but everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door next door for us. Amy said, I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Nutlet and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do that? Nutlet, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving the keys away? Fucking key ring. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Yep, time for this shit again. Ah. I am not exactly a, no way. I must try that again. I am not exactly a fan of the arrow keys. My brain does not work exactly right with these arrow keys on the keyboard. That's why I'm so shitty with the keyboard and mouse. Sokka says, by the way, Nash, you need to go take the stream into overtime. Your replacement called off. Are we in the overtime? Are we almost? Yeah. Are we into Nash at night? Stalking? Nash at night? Is that where we are now? Yes, sir. Shit. All right. Stocky says, it is definitely past 10 my time. This may be a 4-hour stream. We will see. All right. Up, down, up, up, down. God damn it. Almost. Damn it. Damn it. All right, one more. Let's do it. Let's get through it this time. I was doing quite better. Now, you're going to do that again. Fuck. I do way better on a controller. God damn it. Damn, missed it by 2. All right. Finally, there we go. Stockton says Dreamcast Game Gear. I guess that's what they did. They put those together. King says 6 more days. It's been a minute, King. Remind me what happens in 6 more days. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 rings on that key ring. Those are the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to SBO and Vector. No way. Well, what is his own key? Couldn't one of these be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have had for locking all these doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent of Sonic's murder? I think Nutlet and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? Soggin says blah blah blah. First, Amy, I have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Nutlet? Ah, yes, Tails. I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Shadow was locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Netlet. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. Think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Ah, okay. What? Squeeze me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. Look at him. He looks evil. Look at the hat he's wearing and the apron. He looks evil. He looks like he'd put his finger in your butt in a dark room. You know, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Ah, how dare Nutlet show me evidence. Uh-huh. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Yeah, let's do that. This feels right. Whew. Just organize my thoughts. Oh, wow. Okay. Nuts. Ooh, there we go. King says, I feel it was either Amy, Eggman, or Shadow. Hey, it could be. It could be that the train conductor was actually Eggman the entire time. What a twist. And Stalkin says the 6 Day Kings is his reassignment, so he finally would be an anime character. You know, I would say that's far-fetched, Stalking, but I have heard stories of people in Asia trying to change their appearance to where they do look like anime characters. You went rooting through the trash? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. I like how he's just so disgusted that you went through the trash. And that trash is paper only. It's not like it's like anything nasty. King says, no, it's my dumb, lame birthday. 6 days, happy birthday. I'll tell you again in 6 days. I don't know if you brought it up before. We haven't talked in a while. It's been almost a whole week. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails don't. This is the Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B. Sigh, my current favorite. He's the bee's knees. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. He's gonna pull out his gats. The situation is becoming more clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. Well, what, Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job of hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder, spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up, and that's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets aren't exactly on sale, but I realized it would be available soon. That is the appointment you keep speaking of. The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I kept locking the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they can get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this large square with a key in it. King says that's been obvious from the shows. Another game, he wasn't tech savvy. It wasn't obvious to me because I haven't played all the Sonic games, and I'm not very familiar with Sonic lore. I try. I don't go to the Sonic wiki very often. Let's put it that way. The plan's fatal flaw: the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and make it and to make it up for you, you can come with me to the secluded room where I'll lift up my dress and Stocking says, I'm not either, Nash. I know. Sometimes there's some rabbit holes that's kind of hard to like dig into, because you start digging into Sonic lore and then you end up getting into the fan fiction, and I've heard some of that fan fiction. Whew. Maybe I'll be nice one day on stream after one of these little shows and we'll read some. I'll proofread it first to make sure we're not getting anything really disgusting. Too late. It's happening. Eee! I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Harumph. It seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip after all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter, down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. It's Sonic. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. I will join as well. Time to see this through to the end. It's Sonic. We're more than happy to have you both. Nutlet, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Saki says, I'm very disappointed in the lack of a Bukkake and blood in this game. I am too, man. I could have sworn this said M for mature or AO. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin. Oh shit! All right, that went on. Right on. Let's do it. Conductor's car, we go. Ready to go to the conductor car? Yes, let's finish this. It's now or never. King says, isn't Sonic dead? No. I was very disappointed in it. He's not dead per se. He's pretending to be dead. Because this is all a birthday train mystery theater ruse. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last time we saw him, he left the dining car. So it's just LARPing, asks King. I wouldn't say LARPing. I mean, you could say it's LARPing, but it's more or less it's role playing. Role playing without the paddles, the cat and nine tails, and the safe word. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Don't you be talking about my crack tails, that's gross. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spangonia with his wife. Hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish him a lot of happiness. He's fucking pussy. You work till you die, until they put you in the ground with a whatever tool instrument you use for working. And then once you go to wherever you're going, you keep working. So if there is an afterlife after the afterlife, you keep working after that. King says LARPing is live action role playing of any variety. It's not just D&D stuff. I know, King. It was just part of the joke. And most of the LARPing I know is some dude wearing like cardboard armor throwing tennis balls at somebody saying thunderbolt, fireball, fireball, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail. Let's do a microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Nutlet, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Nutlet. Thank you for sharing. Why did this fall over did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Lies! All right, we get it. He loves his wife. He says, they do these kind of LARPing at hotels and trains and mansions and everywhere. You just gotta look and travel. I wouldn't, if they still did murder mystery things, that would be pretty, if they do, that would be pretty interesting to do. I mean, people still ride on trains. I mean, I don't know if they do it just to get anywhere. It is a pretty slow way to travel compared to like a plane or a car. I don't know. What's this? Someone's playing darts. That's not a throwing dart, it's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before it letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Blow darts added to the inventory. This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear it off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. King says all are expensive too. I'm gonna look into that. That would be pretty interesting to go on a Orient Express murder mystery train or a riverboat. I think we've added enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Oh, I didn't even do this. I didn't realize these robot arms could be used to drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they just teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Yes, let's give praise to Tails and kiss his ass. All right, let's talk to Amy. Well, you two, you think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Nutley? Ready to solve this case? Yes, Sonic. Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from Nutlet. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has all been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I have been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you are a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am just a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says that here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ha, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah, yeah! Exclamation points all around. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Somebody got shot. Oh, maybe he did actually die. He's not responding to us. Well, brain without oxygen. I guess he actually was dead. This fan fiction is becoming too real. What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. It was Sonic. He fucked around and got hurt. Sonic. He was really hurt this whole time and I did nothing? I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Nutlet, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? It was you? Is that what you're saying, King? It was me? I could cheat a little, but I don't want to. Let's see. Who could have done it? Amy. That can't be right. Neither Nails or I can be the murderer. That's right. Let me pick again. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence. Oh, that's right. Nullet, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings the question to Espio's alibi? We discovered the hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passageway exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio would have avoided any locked doors, but that would have put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Nutlet and I can explain that too. Nutlet? How did Espio know everything in the manual he was reading? A ninja like him reads it supersedes. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages. Oh shit, that went so fast. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? Rouge says, I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio for a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Heh. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me know something. Let me throw you something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio would have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. We were even lucky to find the passage. Nutlet and I may not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone does. Nutlet, what evidence proves Espio knew about the hidden passage? The blueprints. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout out more treasure. You can have it. Damn, I hit the thing by accident. Whatever. Blueprints are added to your inventory. It's right here. A blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Nutlet, do you have an answer for him? How could have Espio seen those blueprints? Espio swiped them from the conductor. Espio found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library card. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints, then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Nutlet and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Nutlet and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Please, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Nutlet. What would Sonic do? Die? All right, one more time. Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't expect that. That threw me for a damn loop. Okay. Fuck! I did it again. I did it again. Shit. All right. I gotta get really close. I gotta put my entire face up to the screen. God damn it. Ugh. It would be easier with a controller. I just detest using a keyboard and mouse for shit like this. My brain doesn't work this way. I wonder if I can use... Okay. Almost. Almost. Shit. Oh, God. Woo. Woo. Okay. That time that actually did something. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? Unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present you the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors. SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Nutlet and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The arm? I don't think this is in the right direction. Blueprints. Right. Now, what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, not what think. Ah, god damn it. Here we go. Ah, fuck. God damn, this is fucking hard to do on the damn keyboard. God damn it! Spacebar, fucker! Spacebar! Jeez. Absolutely, that is the worst part of the game, because if that was a controller, no problem. All right, let's take a look. If SPO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car that goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads right straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the air vent over there? Yoink. The vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path that the arms take to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? And we got this, and time to do this shit again. Not enough. Gotta do it again. Almost. I feel I'm getting towards the end here.
There we go. Whew. I hope I don't have to do that again. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these but what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arm uses to continue through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from the blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, these arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit there are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Fucking Amy, if she would fucking open up. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you tell us where the scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. Well, what? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe that you lazily reading the whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason other than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one's clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only be one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, look, it's nice that they didn't finish up SBO's hand drawing there, where he got cut off. Hey, Sonic's awake. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's a non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling all right? Do you need to lie back down? No. We need to get off of this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But he was telling me, and I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? Oh, that's animal abuse. There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman, what'd I tell you? I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it was more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting on my shoulder. It was the conductor's, it was the blow dart from Ezio. Ezio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop what you're doing. Hey, stop. What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot's arm and sliced it right off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Yeah, a little bit late for that when we have a bigger issue. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you just not tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hurt with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? It says use this blow dart on Sonic. Okay, I already said that. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed the staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons should be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Nutlet, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Ezio the blow dart? The conductor. According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose. While it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things from behind the scenes. Ugh, I guess my theory went out the window. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Oh. No, but machines don't do that. AI would never do that. AI is our friend. First, we learned the train's a bad Nick. Now okay, once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself. It's Robotnik. Amy, it's my birthday. I don't need you messing with it. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get this train's attention. What was that? Oh, look, it's got little eyes now. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking you all to Eggman's base. Where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa, whoa. Sonic? Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa. Oh no. I can't keep my footing. Ah! Was that it? They're all dead now? A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there, but the train arm seems to throw us back in the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you all right? Sonic the Hedgehog is asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when their situation is dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic is just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh man. Well, what's wrong? The windows are all covered up. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we'd been through, I'm sure the train company will offer some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as long as I know where my wallet is. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. This train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was this ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket. This ticket for a napkin? Huh, let's hope this ticket didn't have ketchup stain on it. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that was better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho, 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 you spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure of your towns wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems wouldn't need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to take the train, make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capacity of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to make sure things ran without my supervision. Alright, whatever. This train's capacity is intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train is really sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking, I need to manufacture innovation beyond program. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First, capture you. Pathetic creatures gets a generous rewards. The train wants us to deliver to Eggman for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting, such as a reward. I like reward programs as much as I like rewards programs. Are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can't you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Heh, ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? It would have been a shorter game. Let's see. I should have done more. I didn't try hard enough. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. I couldn't keep anybody safe. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass, keep living. I need you to keep helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Huh, yeah, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. We got to get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors are heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire time, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? I'd speed through head on, rescue the friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind up, Sonic's speed dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now the road's clear. Nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. The conductor's car to end this mystery. All right, I'm gonna take another tiny little break and then we're gonna come right back to it. So I will be back in just a second.
All you need to do it is some kind of juice and just a few toothpicks. Okay, now take an empty ice tray and fill it up with orange juice or lemonade or pomegranate juice or whatever turns you on. Then cover the tray with plastic wrap, carefully poke the toothpicks through the plastic, put it in the freezer, and in a few hours, presto, stacks of snacks. Don't wait until it rains before you try the snifty trick. You'll have a fun time making sunshine on a stick.
We now continue with the Monchichis.
We'll return after these messages.
I can't get away with the crunch because the crunch always gives me away. 2 seconds after I eat it. They got me. But those 2 seconds.
Captain Crunch cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
Now from Captain Crunch cereal, a fun surfer. Snap it together and hold it underwater to fill it up.
Surf's up! Look at him go! Excellent!
The Captain Smedley and the Foot Surfers, one in each specially marked box of Captain Crunch cereal.
A new golden melody book is sure to attract attention the moment it's opened. Because new golden melody books tell a story, not just with words and pictures, but with music, real music. That's what makes them so remarkable. New golden melody books, the books that actually play music, each sold separately.
Captain O.G. Remore here. Do you feel bored and restless, like nothing's going right? I guarantee that reading books can help you change your life. Learn how to make and do things. Oh, look at that. Learn interesting new things. Oh, I didn't know that. Find adventure and excitement. Things to feel and things to be. Oh, yes, a book can really change your life. Just read a book. You'll see.
Saturday mornings just keep on getting hotter with all your ABC pals as the littles jump into big adventures now at their new time, 7:30 a.m.
Looks like smooth sailing ahead.
Followed by Rubik. Rubik likes to play. With his mystical magic, Rubik the Amazing Cube. Then dance to the beat of Menudo. But that's not all, because Pac-Man's dropping in with PJ.
It's cool, Packy.
And Super Pac. Saturday Sparkles.
Tomorrow night, see the world's longest hot dog and visit an erupting volcano in Hawaii on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Then Monday night on That's Incredible, see daring stunts in the Circus World Championships and a raccoon who's an artist. Stay tuned now for The Littles. This is ABC.
Smurfs will return after these messages.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, rise and shine. Oh, your concert was fantastic, but don't be late for the baseball game.
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore each sold separately. Cowboy and baseball outfits also sold separately.
Theodore won't get up.
Anybody seen my vest?
Alvin's got it done.
The Chipmunks, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore each sold separately. Other outfits also sold separately. New from Ideal.
SpaghettiOs presents Mr. O and his lunchtime show.
Today, Professor Popple has cooked up some nutritious dishes. Protein is important to children. So, ta-da! Protein-powered fat. And for iron, my steam iron stew. Well, what do kids like at noon?
Eat raw spaghetti you can eat with a spoon. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And SpaghettiOs with meatballs are more than just delicious. They're nutritious. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Smurfs will return after these messages.
I'm gonna tempt my tummy with a taste of nuts and honey.
You bet I am. Honey Nut Cheerios blends crunchy nuts and tasty golden honey.
It's gonna tempt your tummy with the taste of nuts and honey. It's a honey on. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
Tastes great.
And it's part of this good, nutritious breakfast.
Honey Nut Bee, you've got one honey of an own.
It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
A fun factory. Let's have a Play-Doh party. Yeah. A shooting star.
You can have a Play-Doh party anytime with the Play-Doh Fun Factory.
I made spaghetti. Fire. Make a hose. No, it's snake. I want your spaghetti. That's the spaghetti.
By yourself or with the gang, you can have a Play-Doh party.
It's fun.
The Play-Doh Fun Factory toy comes with everything you see here. From Kenner.
All right, I'm back. I appreciate you all hanging it, waiting it out with me. So let's see where this goes. We've made it this far, but let's get to the end. So I'm assuming I got to keep doing this until I get to the end of the car. Wait till I see Eggman, I'm gonna clobber him. We got to deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. That one was a little rough. Yeah. As again, I am not a fan of these isometric deals. I should have just went straight. Should have just went straight. Damn it. Damn it. Almost there, just by one. There we go. Close. All right, we got one more. Is that it? Boy. I guess we gotta do this one more time. And that seemed like that was almost the easiest of the bunch. Yeah, I didn't do too hot that time. There we go. All right, hopefully we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another death egg. Oh ho ho, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots and give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Ah, damn it. At the end. Sagan says, damn, I was hoping he was dead. Nah. It was Eggman. Well, it was kind of Eggman. It was kind of Eggman all along. It's always Eggman. Kind of like it's always Bowser. Like, can we have like a different enemy for a change? Yeah, we did it. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish is to keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force somebody to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Stalker says so close. Yeah, so close to the end. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Take the conductor, make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends that would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Damn it, by 2. Now we're getting to some shit. I'm sick of dealing with this crap. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this again. I can already tell I have to. Damn it, damn it, damn it. much easier if it was on controller. Damn it. It's like you cannot take any fucking hits. I'm gonna do this one more time. We're getting very close. Fuck. Screw it. I didn't have my hand on the mount on the space bar. Damn it. See how close? See how close? 3 away. Damn it. Finally, shit. That better be it. The Stalking says that one broke pixel is annoying. The whole bit is annoying. Conductor, you promised me, you promised. Let him speak, unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was much younger man. I'm getting old, I'm tired. Excuses, how dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. God damn it! Damn it! I'm really into it if I'm this quiet. Yep. There's fuck. So I'm tired, so yeah, we're doing this. I just want to get past it. I think I've gone through a lot of this mess. Oh, let's get the little birdie on the inside. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's being called selfish. Me? Shellfish? How dare you? God damn it, does this shit not ever stop? No, no, no. No! Oh. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Why's it gotta be a pink cloud? The train is slowing down. Great hit, Emmy. Yeah, it was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Conductor. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Annoying. We did it! Well, I'll never say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. I don't know who that is. Oh, don't you love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. And clearly she's 30 years younger than that guy. Which, hey, I'm not gonna judge. I'm just making an observation. All right, I'll pack faster than the wind when okay, let's. I'm tired of talking. Okay, Conductor. I'm happy for them both. Who's this? Old friend, I think. They're a cutie. Okay. You just... Oh, my God. Okay. Cheap, cheap, cheap. It's a cutie. You could have said it's a cutie. Fucking pronouns. It seems like you found a friend. At least I could do Sonic. I probably done. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what you've done in the same situations. Quit talking. Let's see the credits. A dart. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We don't care. Yeah, I'm starving. Okay. Go. Keep going. Is there a fast forward button? I bought a Jello mold. All right. God, fucking novel here at the end. Jesus Christ. Happy birthday. Yes, we're done. Oh my God, they won't stop talking. Shut the fuck up. You can tell I'm done with this game. Let's go, Dad. My train's never gonna make it, or bought prepare bath. Oh God, he's talking now. Shut the fuck up. God, geez, quit my job. Quit. We're done. Quit. I won millions in the lottery, and then after that, I fly to space. Hey, it's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yay, we did it. 4 hours. Just like... reference said. 4 hours. And we're gonna just go up and go up, and you know what? Let's do this. Whoops. Nope. No, God, son of a bitch. Let's put this fucker back where he's supposed to go. And it's going, and it's going. Just so we can give people their props on this free game. I mean, towards the end, I mean, it had me going. It was fine. It looked like it was a straight shot, but then that shit at the end. Oh, it was an April Fool's game. Well, I wonder how much of a budget on that April Fool's game was. Okay, it's fucking done.
It's time to stop!
Yeah, we're stopping this shit. Oh my God. It's fun. It was not bad for a free game, but God, all that fucking reading and 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 reading. I just couldn't handle that shit anymore. I don't know how well, and I know I've played Phoenix Wright. And I know it's a lot of reading. So it's going to be a lot like this. But this was a big game in itself. Everything in Phoenix Wright is in enough little chunks to where it probably won't kill me on here. But God, tired. Haven't done this in a week. And this is what I go on. But I had fun. And overall, the fun, I had more fun overall than towards the end. It was just playing it in one sitting, just it got to me. And I'm tired. And it's almost midnight in my time. And this was Nash at Night. All right. I'm going to get the last bit of plugs in. We're moving on. We're going to talk about the next time I'm going to be on. Don't forget to follow me on Kick. Subscribe to me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on youtube.com/@NashThunderclap. I'm on all the socials. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, X. That's where you get all my updates. It's all Nash Thunderclap. All right, tomorrow is Sunday. It's the 17th of March. For sure, tomorrow I will be on with the next run on Liza P. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow. For the love of God, I would love to be off tomorrow, but I'm not weighing my options very high on that. But by chance, if it happens and I'm completely off, I may do something earlier in the day too. And it all has to do with a stupid article that just I read it, and I'll share it with you if I do the stream. I looked at it and like, you know what, that just makes me want to play it because he found something wrong with it. All right, I'm not going to talk too much more. I'm done. I appreciate everybody that jumped in and watched, went through this with me all the way. Thank you, King. Thank you, Stalking. Thank you. Reference SV3 references. That's what I said. References. For being in the chat, keeping me company. I'm just gonna cut it right here. Have a good night. Take it easy. And I'm too tired to even say it. Bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Now that's comedy.